matter matter for transfer matter English number Lordship this is Sogoto Katapela 120 August matter and thereafter Lordship given direction to file short affidavit and expeditious disposal matter. And then not disposal matter I make an application for already having
What you want?
I want to dispose of this matter because it is given for transfer.
So where is the matter?
Matter what list
So you want inclusion?
Yes, ma'am.
Next month.
That's kindly, my lord. I'm mentioning one content matter, my lord. I mentioned this earlier, my lord. I'm praying for upgradation in this matter. Rule was issued. The chairman appeared before your lordship, but thereafter they undertook to file an affidavit of compliance, my lord. This matter pertains to encroachment of the common passage and building of a construction over there, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to pass an order on 1st of May 2024, my lord. Till date, my lord, they have not complied with, my lord. But this matter is appearing as item number 418, my lord. This matter is going down as days are passing, my lord. I'm kindly praying for upgradation, my lord. May this matter be upgraded next week so that I can serve in the meantime and come back, my lord.
What is your other side?
The other side, my lord, is Kaushik Roy, my lord. But I do not have his details so that I can serve the municipality by way of post, my lord, so that this matter, I was beseeching your lordship so that this matter can be taken up next week. May this matter be upgraded somewhere between first 10 items, my lord.
You bring Mr. Roy. All right. Try to find out. You'll get his details.
Grateful, my lord.
And thereafter, we'll see what is to be done.
At 2 p.m., my lord.
Let us see. Today there is some difficulty at 2 p.m.
Yes, my lord.
In that case, next week it can be done.
Very well, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Under compelling circumstances, I have been mentioning this matter. Although, my lord, I have mentioned earlier, my lord, allowed my mentioning and for upgradation under the motion. But thing is that, my lord, the petitioner is not getting the pension, and his daughter marriage fixed on 28th February.
No, what is to be done? It has already been directed to be upgraded.
Yes, my lord, but prior to 28, is there any possibility, my lord, because my item number is 1981.
Upgradation it hardly matters. What is the item number? It will be upgraded. দেখুন তো এটা upgraded bundle আছে তো? দিয়ে দেবেন কালকে এটা upgradation.
My lord, instead of tomorrow, can it be on Monday?
Now you want.
Tomorrow, my difficulty is that.
Then it is your difficulty. It's your problem. It's your matter.
Kindly Monday, I have.
Who is your other side?
But I have served the respondent. But I don't know that who is it. But I have mentioned this matter for over a year.
The state is not a party?
Yes, madam. State.
Did you not serve the GP's office?
Yes.
Who is appearing for this state?
I don't know, madam. I take instruction that.
You know nothing. Monday.
Obliged to me. I
Ashok.
shall serve my lord.
We have permitted to mention one matter, my lord.
Yeah.
Previously, I have mentioned it. My lord, I have suggested to file an application and come back, my lord. That order was passed by your lordship. Instead of 18B, it is written on the order 18B by what, my lord? I have filed an application, mentioning for listing, my lord.
If the application has been filed, it will be listed.
No, my lord, it is filed on 2022 and not come in the list, my lord. That's why I am mentioning
How
it.
can that be? দেখুন তো application টা কেন আসছে না? Lordship, I am permitted to mention one matter, my lord. Contempt application for inclusion matter. No inclusions.
My lord, may I permit to mention for upgradation, my lord?
No.
My lord, can you hear me? Yes, my lord, it's a restoration application pertaining to a matter where the pension of the petitioner has been withheld. Now the petitioner is suffering from an advanced stage of life. My lord, he's been calling me every day. My lord, kindly, it's appearing as item number 380. I mentioned it for inclusion in the month of November of 2025 when my lord had graciously allowed the mentioning. Unfortunately, thereafter it's never come up, even though it's appearing in the list every Thursday.
Who is your other side?
I don't have an idea about that.
Is the state a party?
Yes, my lord. I have served the restoration application on the state.
Bring your other side.
Bring the other side.
My lord.
And in the order sheet, is anybody's name appearing on the day the matter stood
I
dismissed?
have to check, my lord. Well, I have been briefed on the matter.
You have been briefed and you've not seen the order copy of for dismissal?
My lord, I'm really sorry, my lord.
Yes.
May I not see for exclusion of the list. Well, item number 511, 511. Like mentioned before, Hon'ble Justice Rai Chattopadhyay, identity order, his lordship passed the order. So well, I am praying for releasing of this matter.
Right. To be mentioned. Tomorrow it will appear to be mentioned?
Well, you also can release it because already inclusion has been sent there.
Yes.
So
But then it has to, who is your other side?
other side Sorgalachi for the school authority, old matter, 2011 matter.
Because never released.
Yes. That's it, 511.
They can list it.
That's it, yeah, I have seen it, I have checked it.
2011 matter.
Yes, yes, 2011 matter, 511.
Who matter is that?
Hello, kindly release it.
Are you going?
First time today.
You mentioned that it was mentioned earlier.
Yes, I have mentioned, my lord, I said to file an application, my lord.
Then
When I file the application, my lord, then I am mentioning, my lord.
mentioning for inclusion will be taken up on the first Monday of the month. So, ওটা কি ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Your matter will appear as to be mentioned. To be mentioned করে দিন তো।
May I permitted to mention one matter of correction of name in the order.
Correction. Right.
I will do over appointed earlier, my lord. They have made appeal, my lord, for appeal dismissed, my lord. So my lord, kindly take up the matter. 24, my lord.
Where is the matter? Is it there in the list?
My lord,
Then you should mention for inclusion.
on Monday.
Yes, Monday, first Monday of the month.
My lord, I'm mentioning for small correction in the order.
What is the correction?
In the title of the name, it would be MNDL instead of MNDA.
My lord, I just saw the other schedule, Miss Invani Mendy was appearing for
So you have to intimate her. Come back next Thursday. Bring your other side. I'll see.
In this matter, my lord, petitioner Diamond, your lordship granted liberty to add the substitute party, my lord. Granted liberty to mention it's out of list, my lord.
Inclusions. Take your breath. Don't rush. First Monday of the month. All right. Please come back. Call the list, please.
and for the petition. Item number 1,
This is it?
I appear for the petition amulet.
Yes, please.
I appear on behalf of CBSE, my lord.
So I am appearing on behalf of the school and the KVS.
This is senior school service examination.
And the Union of India along with Mr. Chakravarti.
All India Senior School Service Examination, that my ward has been debarred. That only on the ground of not having required percentage of attendance, required attendance of person. Now that I admittedly if I say kindly look to the impugned order at page 26, impugned decision.
Yes.
This is the only reason why the law in the field is that the head of the institution can recommend even in case where the required percentage is not there. Now that would be my prayer. That my reason is that I was absent. The attendance that is required is 148 days in a year. But admittedly I attended 100 days. So that I was short of 48 days. 100, more than 30 days I was absent due to my accident. A fracture, I could not attend my classes. My doctor has given certificate. The doctor with whom I treated. Now bylaws, my friend is there, my junior is there, will be handing over the bylaws which provides for this relaxation. But this is my only case. If you say kindly look to the first, the letter given by the doctor, the surface certificate at page 24, which records my fracture. And my letter at page 26, 25, which also discloses the incident of fracture. Now at page 23 is the notice
against which matter I have responded at page 26, 25, rather, that I don't have blood, low attendance, poor academic progress, and 8 is blood, percentage is 68%. Clause 8. So means short of blood 7%.
75.
Yes.
Blood. Now blood, if you should kindly look to the blood, bylaws blood, which is relevant in my case blood. Blood act.
Yes.
To me hand over blood.
Yes, it has been handed over.
Clause 14 blood. Clause 14 blood. Now kindly see, if a candidate attendance falls short of the prescribed percentage, in case of students appearing for the secondary and senior secondary certificate examination conducted by the board, the head of the school may submit his name to the board provisionally. If the candidate is still short of required percentage of attendance within 3 weeks of the commencement of the examination, the head of the institution shall report the case to the regional office concerned immediately. If the opinion of the head of the institution, the candidate deserves special consideration, he may submit his recommendation to the regional office concerned not later than 3 weeks before the commencement of this examination for conduction of shortage of attendance by the chairman of CBSE, who may issue order as he may deem proper. Now, this is the provisions we have. Now, admittedly, all these notices were issued not within the prescribed time. Now, at the last stage, though admittedly I didn't have required attendance, but if this consideration is manager is gracious enough to direct the school authority to reconsider, the head of the institution may save my 1 year but this much I require from this court.
Clause 4 mentions the reasons for which the recommendation prolonged illness.
Clause 4, yes. Now, if I similar clause 4, the following may be the considered valid reasons for recommending the cases. Now, one of is prolonged illness. So that scope is there. The letter of the head of the institution, if records the admitted illness due to that fracture, then my career may be saved.
All right.
Yes.
In the school answer. Yes.
We have followed the standard operating procedure provided by the CBS, and accordingly, he was not entitled to. This was properly done through regional office and sent to CBSE, and CBSE didn't allow.
CBSE did not allow. You had communications between the school. Yes. Where are those communications?
Those communications here not annexed, and
is the petitioner aware of those communications?
Yes.
No.
Petitioner was kept in the loop that these are the communications made between you and the board, and the candidate is aware of it.
And what CBSE intimated us, we have intimated them.
All right, and tell me whether this 14(4)B was taken into consideration. A, B.
14. Yes. 14(4)A and B relating to illness, and he suffered blood accident. But prior to accident also he didn't attend the school, and there was shortfall.
There is shortfall.
Yes.
And after the accident, maybe for fracture he could not appear.
Only 15% can be condoned, not more than that, by CBSE also.
Yes. But then the period during which the candidate was well.
Yes.
That period also he absented himself.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
right. Do you have records?
Do
you have records? The board.
No, my lord, I tell you, lordship.
Yes, please.
My lord, in order to be eligible for the for sitting the examination, he has to complete a regular course of study. That is 75%. Now, my lord, if it is less than 75%, 15% can be condoned. And kindly come, my lord, Lanavanta has not placed that
14.2.
Hmm,
Yes, this is important.
right.
Shortage up to 15% only may be condoned by the chairman in respect of those students appearing for the secondary and senior secondary examination conducted by the board. Cases of candidates with attendance below 60%, that is not up to here, appearing in the so and so in exceptional circumstances, then these are the cases. Now, what has
The
happened?
candidate is not below 60%.
Not below 60%.
So we don't go by that.
68%. Yes, he has done 68%. Now, my lord, the school had to report. First of all, school had to report that these students are in short of attendance. So then we called the student. I mean, the schools called the parents, and there was a communication. Kindly come, your lordship, kindly comes to page, my lord, 23.
Yes.
The school communicated.
Hmm.
You are requested to definitely meet the undersigned on 4/12.
Hmm.
And what are the reason? Continuous absence, low attendance. Number 2, the tick mark, poor academic progress. So there is no document to show that he had responded to this. He had attended the school. Nothing has been shown.
He didn't attend.
Nothing has been shown.
All right.
Yes. Now, my lord, he says that, my lord, he met with an accident, bike accident, they say. His hand was broken. Now, kindly, my lord, I don't know how far it is. The bona fide is 19. This is
Medical certificate.
medical report.
This is the X-ray.
Healing fracture.
Hmm.
This is dated 26 December 25. Kindly see the registration date. 26. He says that he met with an accident on 23rd November.
The next page is the.
Yes. Then this next page is 24th November. He said he has produced the medical certificate. The first medicine is Zerodol, that is painkiller. Next is Pantry, that is, I think, acidity. Then Setfac, this is for dietary supplement. Now, no X-ray rest. How many days? Nothing. Doctor has 24th. Then 29th, 28th, next letter. These are all same medicines prescribed. Then, my lord, this school sends a letter. School want. Then 3rd January, my lord, the same doctors gives a certificate.
Yes.
This is to certify that so and so has to some fifth MC to fracture on 24/11/25, and he underwent on my treatment for last 1 month, and now he is fit to join on 3rd January. Then he gives a letter. Now, my lord, as far as board is concerned, my lord, the school has to recommend. The main issue is that the school has not recommended. I have got the letter from the board and also the schools. They did not recommend. Kindly see this. The school should have produced this.
Is the candidate's academic certificate annexed over here?
No.
Because one of the reasons, apart from low attendance,
Yes.
is poor academic
Yes.
progress. Where is the academic certificate of the candidate?
I have not annexed.
I do.
Not annexed. Why?
Not the impugned letter refers to
Does not. Yes.
the attendance. It does not say that.
Ultimate decision is
That is why I did not annex.
Did you respond? Did the candidate, the parents?
at page 25.
Page?
25.
23 is 3rd of December 25. You were requested to meet the undersigned on the 4th of December.
I don't know when this letter arrived at, but on 12th January late, I have
4th of December and 12th of January, more than a month.
They must have met. I need to take it. Must have met.
You have annexed page
Must have met.
23. There should be something. Otherwise,
At least
where is the class 10's result?
I can produce it by way of a supplementary affidavit because the rejection is based on the attendance alone.
No,
That is
the time is short. Time is short. On exam is scheduled in the month. This month only, millet. That's the whole difficulty, millet. Some sympathies.
The student was injured on the neck of the right fifth metacarpal. That means your little finger type of thing, right? So it was not such that the student cannot attend classes or anything of that sort. The way it has been shown, this is the minimum that can happen, and the court is not very satisfied with the candidate's performance.
I understand that only things that before this court I may pray for that admittedly that I did have not 68% percentage attendance blood. Now that admittedly that rules requires special consideration when I have not about 60% attendance. Now that admittedly that CBSE has said that the school did not inform the board about my illness, whatever I have.
Everything was informed. This is what the school says.
No, the board, the lawyer representing the board, but made submission possibly that if I am not heard correctly that school did not make that recommendation. But at least this information, whatever we have given to them, that this rules requires that the period when it should be done, everything has been done later. And even if I don't take into consideration all these, at least school should inform the board that this has happened. Let the board take a decision on this. If the board ultimately found me unfit for this year, I don't mind.
Lord, may I submit? Lord, when he met with the accident, he should have informed the school at least. No letter, nothing, no leave of, no application for leave of absence. This is what expected.
Usually, whenever we fail in, we inform later when we join.
Now, this is not the thing, because the candidate was supposed to appear for the board examination. He should have.
I understand. I don't say that I am very much honest and diligent in my performance. I don't say that.
How is the academic performance of the student? Have you checked up yourself?
No, personally I didn't.
Why doesn't the candidate appear in the examination? He can at least study and have.
1 year is not. In this era, 1 year is a punishment.
Nothing.
1 year loss is a punishment.
At your stage, do you think 1 year it matters? It hardly matters.
Our days has gone late.
No. Days are safe.
But I can get out this chart.
I can check
there were other students. Now some cases were recommended. Board school recommended the case. Those cases we have allowed. Allowed. And only few cases, 2 or 3 cases, my lord. There also we have given the reasons. Board was informed.
The student's performance?
It was not proper.
Not proper means what? Cannot be sent up to the board. What type of school you are? You cannot train your students? Huh?
Practically, if somebody doesn't attend the classes, how the school authority will do?
No, it's not only attending classes. His academic score is low. That means you are not able to teach students in such a manner that they feel like going to school.
At this stage, the performance of academic status is not to be considered. What is to be considered? The attendance. 75% attendance is required.
He's got 68. 15% is condonable.
Yes.
So isn't
15% is condonable.
Right. He has got, he doesn't require 15% condonation. He requires much less.
Had it been right from the day when he suffered accident, then we would recommend. But prior to accident also, he didn't attend the classes. And no reasons were shown. That's why his name was not recommended.
Check up if it can be done, then the candidate's year can be saved.
My lord, I have taken session, my lord. I have taken, because we all sympathize with the academic career.
Right.
Now the admit card is there. I mean, let's come. I inquired
Has
from,
his
yes.
card come?
No, it has come to the school is having. Now, if the school recommends,
Then you do not have an issue.
we will instruct, we will instruct,
Tomorrow I'll keep it.
yes,
17th is the
yes.
From 17th, the examination is starting and the candidate,
15th of May, 15th.
No, 17 start, I think the first exam as far as the concerned, 17 to 18 possibly. Anyway, that doesn't matter. My lord,
next
if-
week.
Yes, yes.
Mentally, the student should know, yes, he is going up to the boards. Otherwise,
My
as
lord-
it is, he is not
Again.
academically good. He will not study and then all these effort will go in
My lord-
vain if he doesn't pass.
In fact, bona fides are in suspect. No, I mean,
Right.
yes. Now, be that as it may, my lord, considering the, career, future of the student, we don't want to stand in the way. My lord, let the school
Let the school take a
take
decision.
instruction, come back tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
Subject to my lord, and,
Law will not support him, only compassion.
I will be requesting to show that compassion because they belong to the very economic
Can be
section.
condoned.
Yes.
He does,
By the CBS.
yes.
he does not require 15% condonation. He requires far less than that. Right?
7%.
Right. No, according to you also, 75% required, he's got 68. So it's the balance that is to be done.
The condition is that school has to recommend, principal has to.
I get it, I get it.
Yes.
Very well.
So it is you who have to take a decision. The admit card of the child has also come.
Very well. Tomorrow, Lordship will keep it.
Please come.
Grateful.
Service.
The petitioner. Petitioner. no. The petitioner is due to appear for the senior school certificate examination scheduled from 17th of February 2026. He has been debarred from appearing in the examination as he does not have the required attendance. The petitioner has annexed documents to show that he suffered from a fracture for which he could not attend classes for 1 month. Stop. The required attendance is 75%. Stop. The petitioner has 68% attendance. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the school to recommend the name of the petitioner to the board for consideration. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that even prior to the accident, the petitioner absented from school.
Because they have already recommended. Not
Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the board submits upon instruction that the admit card of the student has been forwarded to the school only if the school recommends the candidate, then he may appear in the examination. Stop. The board will not stand in the way of the student.
My lord, only one thing, subject to correct, because I did not notice this. He has only 59.39 as per this chart. Now, kindly, because out of 165 days, he attended 98 days. School.
Then page 23, it is mentioned.
Yes, but that was a prior to this, because they had to inform him before that. That is 1 month, 1 or 2
One month.
before. Now this is it appears that that is why on the right hand column, you actually kindly see the reason given. In
Where is
spite
this?
of writing written intimation, insufficient documents submitted.
Which page are you
My lord,
referring?
this schools I handed up, my lord,
Oh, achha, this
yes,
thing.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Kindly take because it has just come, took a third page. Abhishek Thapa.
But my lord, at page 23, they are saying that out of 147.
That was the 3rd December.
Yes, not
Uh,
recommended
20.
percentage is 59.39.
Not recommended.
Not recommended.
On the right hand column, that is very, insufficient,
Sufficient.
in spite of written intimation, insufficient documents submitted.
What are the documents that is required?
Yeah, school has, satisfied that, he is exceptional circumstances such as suffering from serious diseases like cancer, AIDS, TB or other diseases requiring long period of hospitalization. That is 14.2, rule 14.2.
14.2. No, if you come to 14.4b.
Yes.
14.4b,
Loss of father, mother or some other such incident
leading to
his absence from the school and be meriting special consideration.
This can be taken
This can be
consideration.
Loss of father and mother, that is.
No, other special,
Mother incident leading.
such incident leading to absence from the school and meriting special consideration.
Right. Acha.
And my lord, at page 153, out of 147
For the board has also pointed out that the petitioner's percentage of attendance is 59.39. Stop. The candidate attended 98 days out of total 165 days. ঠিক আছে?
Yes,
Paragraph. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The examination bylaws of the Central Board of Secondary Education in Rule 14 within bracket Roman 4 within bracket small b mentions that other such incident leading to the absence of the student from the school may be considered as a valid reason for recommending the case of the candidate with less attendance than the prescribed one. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner, keeping in mind the career of the student, the petitioner is directed to report to the school today itself with all documents in support of his absence. Stop. The school shall consider the same and revert tomorrow. Stop. List the matter tomorrow under the heading urgent motion.
Diploma.
This order will be put up in the server as soon as possible.
Yes.
The council is here. Go to the school and show whatever document you have and you sit with the principal and see if it can be done. Services taken on record.
Once we get the recommendation, from the school, then we will instruct, because we have stopped the school.
Yes. That will come tomorrow after we see what comes
One
from the
other
school.
recommended, so far other school is concerned, and they also did that.
Gotcha.
I am for the petition led by Mr. Bari Malad. First time it is assigned to your lordship Malad. Initially it was assigned to Justice Vishwajit Basu Malad. The first time today the matter is appearing in the list. Malad.
This is not assigned. It has been directed to be placed before the bench having determination. So incidentally or accidentally this bench has determination to take up the matter. What is it? Who is your other side?
Dr.
2015 matter.
Yes, Malad. Dr. Patro of the School Service Commission, Malad.
Yes, Dr. Patro. Where is he today?
On last occasion, the court directed to file a report. Order dated 13 to 2023.
What is the issue?
My lord, the petitioner was awarded 61 marks and the last impaneled candidate was awarded 59 marks, my lord. That's why the court directed the School Service Commission to file a report to that extent, my lord. 2011 selection process for the post of history.
Where is Dr. Patra? Call him. Call him, call him. I'm passing it over next. Okay, check it.
Item 2. My
lord, I've missed it, I'll have to check it.
Next week I keep it.
Any day.
No, not this week. 3. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Released on 2nd of March.
Yes, 4. Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. It is relating to the SLST of 2011. This is third round of litigation since 2014. May I submit, Lordship?
Actually, may I get only one thing before my learned friend starts? Actually, I appear on behalf of the intervener in this matter, Lordship. This is matters come up after a long time, Lordship. I have to take necessary instruction. Will it be your Lordship's pleasure to keep this matter next week?
He is not in the party.
1 minute. Intervener means what?
My lord,
Let him say.
Lordship, those are my instructions, Mr.
May I clarify?
Mr. Pratik Majumdar is appearing for the interveners in this matter, Lord.
What does intervener mean over here?
Yes, may I clarify? Allow me. My lord, my claim is that below ranked person has been selected. My lord, his name appearing as the below ranked candidate. But he was not in the party. I have not paid his cancellation of appointment. I paid only my appointment. But in the during course of hearing, he intervened that as my name has been mentioned, I should be heard. That is.
Where did you mention the candidate's name?
Yes, Lordship, as paragraph. Suppose paragraph 11.
Then, what is the name of your client?
Somadip Maiti. Even impugned order also his name is there. Kindly see page number. Impugned order is page number 90 of my application. Page 90.
This is under challenge.
This is under challenge.
All right.
My lord, point number 5 in bold.
Yes.
May I place? Till date, in the same category candidate up to 249 serial number CML has been called for counselling. No below rank candidate of the same category has been called for counselling. As perused from the computerized report, I see that there was no suppression has been alleged. Impaneled candidate, and if occasion arise, then the wait list candidates are called for counselling. Also peruse the written submission of the petitioner. Also peruse the earlier reason order by memo number such and such. Now peruse the experience certificate of Somadip Maiti. The same has been issued on 22 November 2014, well after personality. So it is clear that at the time of interview, Sri Maiti could not produce his experience certificate. Considering the above, I find no reason consider Mr. Maiti as a in-service temporary teacher candidate. Hence, order, my lord, this is order. But I'm not praying for his cancellation. My allegation is that up to 293 was select as was appointed. My rank is 249. Why I am not selected? His rank is yes. His rank is 293. My lord, may I submit page 60? My lord, kindly come page 60. Lordship, come. Page 60. Lordship, page 60 is the combined list. My lord, second page, page 61. Lordship, right hand side, there are the ranks. My lord, 293 Anirban Kole, this is the petitioner. My lord, 300 300, yes, Soumudi Maiti. He has been selected. My specific pleading is that up to 300 has been selected. Why I am not being selected?
Up to 300, that means
Soumudi
below,
Maiti.
1 minute, below you is Shubhankar De, Satyajit Chaudhary, everybody.
I don't know. But I Soumudi know, I have the personal knowledge, that's why I specific pleadings.
Till 300 rank has been selected.
As per my, yes.
Your instruction.
Yes.
What does this say? Till page 90, the fifth bullet mark, till date in the same category, candidates up to 249
This is the
has been
statement.
called for counseling.
Yes.
No below ranked candidate of the same category has been called for counseling as perused.
Then, my lord, how 300 serial number 300 has been selected? On what basis?
Experience certificate, the same has been issued. I find no reason to consider Sri Maiti as an in-service temporary teacher candidate. Alright, let me just Commission, are you ready today?
No, no.
No?
This the matters.
Alright, Monday, come back please. Check up because this is a very specific submission. Candidate is ranked 293. Somebody ranked 300 has been given appointment. And page 90 also mentions that in the matter of Shomudi, the commission is requested to act as per the existing rules. Now whether you all have acted or not.
Yes, I will check that.
Yes. If the candidate's appointment goes, then possibly petitioner will not have a case also. The other candidate. Right. Now that will be a fresh round of litigation by the affected candidate. But did you file anything over here?
Unless the brief comes, let me check it. Let me come back on Monday and.
All right.
I applied for the intervener. We have also filed an intervening application, Your Lordship.
I have not been served.
The petitioner does not challenge your appointment.
I applied for Shomodip Maiti.
He doesn't challenge your appointment.
Grounds, Your Lordship, kindly take it.
Kindly consider my prayer. I have not challenged his appointment.
Monday.
But instead of Monday, it will be Tuesday.
Record an order. To allow all the parties to come ready with proper instruction. Release turn. Tuesday.
Yes, Lordship.
अच्छा ठीक है 17th.
Date 17th.
Your application is can 1 and 2.
Can either can 1 or 2. It is one.
Alright.
One perhaps my application for experience disposal of the read application.
Then 2.
Can the intervening application.
Can 1 can be disposed of.
Yes, yes.
Expeditious hearing, the matter is taken up for consideration, disposed. Can 2 ta acha to? Can 2 ta acha to? Alright, 5.
In fact, my lord, I am for the state respondents. Notice for is 9 without servicing assigned matters.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. What is the matter?
Suddenly this matter appears yesterday night, my lord. I have gone to the list that this matter is appearing and it is not in the Sarthak also. Therefore, my lord, I could not.
But the advocate for the state is present, released on 2nd of March. Check up, intimate your other side if it can be dismissed.
I must. Yes, dear.
6. I'm late.
I am appearing on behalf of the state led by Shapon Man.
Mr. Roy saying it's code number 11, Lordship. What is the matter? Any idea? No. Not this week. You're for the state. Are you aware what the matter is about?
Oh, my lord, you're my senior.
Not this week.
No. Even I for the petitioner.
But I am appearing on behalf of the school authority. I am led by Mr. Sarwar Jahan.
This is the
Yes.
case about the petitioner seeking for transfer. That was rejected by the Commissioner of School Education. But this is one of the petitioners working as a assistant teacher in the school which is run by special rules. There is no facility to avail the Utsoshi portal. Initially, the petitioner made an application that was not considered. The petitioner approached before this Honorable Court. Pursuant to Honorable Court direction, the Commissioner of School Education has rejected on the ground that in respect of special run school, Utsoshi portal cannot be available.
Who's for the state?
This is after release.
Long time it has come.
Yes, my humble prayer, in respect of Ramakrishna Mission.
Prashanto Kumar Giri and Taposh Chatterjee for the state. Yes?
In respect of Ramakrishna Mission, this Honorable Court was directed to Principal Secretary to consider whether the Ramakrishna Missions or the teachers can be get avail the Utsoshi portal. Pursuant to this Honorable Court, the notification was issued by the Principal Secretary, and based on that, the Ramakrishna Missions, the teachers are getting transferred. My humble prayer to kindly direct to the Principal Secretary to consider if there is a possibility or to consider for in respect of the special run school teachers, so can there also get the only for this is only humble prayer.
My lord, I am the school, my lord.
Do you have anything to say?
We are governed by the my lord special rule. My lord.
There is no provision?
Yes, my
That is the reason he wants it.
Yes,
I
my
get
your
it.
lordship was very well.
But then bring the state. Alright?
Yes, yes,
Because state's presence
State,
will be taken. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served.
It is good.
Stop. Release the matter on next Tuesday, I keep it?
yes,
17th.
Okay.
আর একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো, learned advocate for the state shall produce necessary instruction with regard to the mode of transfer of teachers run by the special rules.
there is no transfer rule.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state respondents.
The petitioner's prayer, the petitioner was appointed. This school is also under the special rules. After this election, page 36, as being first empanel candidate, the headmaster of the school send all the relevant papers to the DI for approval of her appointment.
And it is pending before the.
This is pending before the DI of schools. Page 36. 37 onwards, the panel and others documents. থাকলে reject করবে। This is only prayer
The petitioner's prayer for approval of his appointment forwarded through the school is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mendipur, since December 2024. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the DI to consider and dispose of the same. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the prayer made by the school for approval of appointment of the petitioner in the institution is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of, directing the DI of schools SE Purva Medinipur to consider and dispose of the prayer made by the school for approval of appointment of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed by the DI and communicated to the school. Stop. If required, a reasonable opportunity of hearing may be granted to the representative of the school for production of all documents. Disposed. If the prayer of the school is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the DI without any further delay.
Mr. Deep Kumar is appearing for this commission mallet here. He was just here.
He was not here.
But he was just here, mallet. He just went.
He is represented by somebody.
Led by Mr. Roy.
Where is he?
Engage.
Engaged. So he was not here. What is it?
So, mallet, this transfer application, mallet, made on the ground of disability of the petitioner, mallet, was rejected by the school, page number 20. Mallet, Lordship has seen, mallet, Lordship has already seen the rules, mallet, hundreds of times. Mallet, I just request your Lordship, mallet, to see 2 pages only. Mallet.
Is it a single teacher ground that is rejection?
Mallet,
it is extremely illegible.
Mallet, he is a group D staff, so mallet, he has to be a single post.
Single post.
So I just
high roll strength.
Yes, mallet, kindly sees the previous page only, page number 19. So there your Lordship will see reason physically disabled, and thereafter mallet, kindly sees once mallet, the rules. Once mallet, it is annexed in the writ petition. It starts from page number 23, but the amendment mallet starts from page number 37. I'll just request your Lordship mallet, to see page number 37 once.
Yes, please.
Mallet, 37 mallet, at the bottom mallet, there are grounds for transfer. So A, mallet, are the different medical grounds, and mallet, B, Lordship sees B is the physical disablement of 40% of more certified by the competent authority. So mallet, this is one of the special grounds. So thereafter Lordship has seen mallet, at the down 6 to E, mallet, number of times where mallet, it has been dispensed with this scarcity of teacher 10% and everything. So mallet, these reason that has been given by the school here, or that no reason at all, mallet, has to be mallet, interfered with by this Hon'ble Court, and I just request your Lordship mallet, so that it may be taken mallet, at its due course. And since mallet, my respectful submission to your Lordship that this is a permanent disability, the certificate is annexed at page number 44.
What is the date of page 20? Just cannot read.
I'm sorry.
22 something.
I tell your Lordship. Mallet, that would be mallet 29th of September 2022.
The day the Utshostri portal got suspended.
That is the day. And luckily my application was rejected on that day. It was not withheld.
So I just request your Lordship, my lord, if, because Lordship is directing, the incumbents, my lord, to,
Where is the rejection? I do not see as previously remarked.
as previously remarked.
Where is
Previous
the remark?
remark, my lord, is, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord, 5, serial number 5, high roll strength and shortage of staff. So this is the remark. So see the previous remark means, my lord, this is the remark that they are indicating. And for that reason, my application is rejected. And
Where is your disability certificate?
well, page number 44. At page number 44, if your Lordship sees, it is a orthopedic disability permanent of 60%.
Why are all your annexures so illegible?
My lord, this is when I tried to, my lord, amplify this, my lord, this was breaking, and for which, my lord, this has been this way.
I can see physically.
My lord, orthopedically, there has been a tick mark,
Tick mark I
and
can
thereafter at the bottom, it is hand, forearm,
percent.
effective weakness 60%, permanent disability of 60%. So this is the ground, my lord, on which I was making the application.
Please come. The petitioner is physically is an orthopedically challenged Group D staff of a school.
My lord.
Stop. He seeks transfer. Stop. His application seeking transfer stood disallowed on the ground of high student strength. High roll strength and shortage of staff. Stood disallowed by the head of the institution in the year 2022. The petitioner has annexed the disability certificate issued in his favor. In April 2022, in support of the submission that the nature of his disability is incurable and it has been assessed at 60%. Stop. The disability is of a permanent nature. Stop. The transfer rules the West Bengal School Service Commission transfer rules se jayega. The West Bengal School Service Commission bracket open general transfer comma transfer on special grounds and reallocation bracket close rules 2015 has been referred by the petitioner. Stop. It has been pointed out that physical disablement of 40% or more as certified by the competent authority is a ground for transfer. Stop. It has also been submitted that the roll strength is to be dispensed with for consideration of an application seeking transfer on the ground of physical disablement of 40% or more. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to consider his application seeking transfer. And appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner's application stood disallowed by the head of the institution without calling for any medical certificate from the competent authority. As the petitioner has relied upon the ground of his physical disablement, the head of the institution ought to verify the nature of disablement of the staff and thereafter take a decision on his application seeking transfer.
Grateful, ma'am.
The rules prescribe dispensing with the role strength if the application is made on the ground of physical disablement. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the head of the institution to reconsider the petitioner's application seeking transfer after verifying his medical condition from the block medical officer of health.
But this provision is not there subject to lordship correction.
The certificate has to be verified.
Certificate is to be verified.
Yes.
But medical condition, my lord, will be done.
It is the certificate. Primarily whether the certificate is
genuine.
proper or not. Yes. The genuine
inspector can do that. My lord, BMWH cannot. Because the rule also does not permit that. If your lordship once again come back to the rule, man, I'm sorry for troubling your lordship.
Yes, yes.
My lord, page number 38.
Yes.
My lord, comes down, my lord, to 6.3. The bottom of page number 38.
The
District inspector concerned upon receipt of the application with NOC from school shall.
No, prior to that, you show me the head of the institution's role.
Very well. My lord, that your lordship will see E and then F. Cause to examine the applicant by the doctor of SMC in case of transfer of application made on medical ground. Mentioned in clause A of rule 4. So this is, my lord, clause B of rule 4. And must indicate the disease of the applicant for cause for such and such. Then, my lord, comes down to 3. 3, my lord.
As regards B, C, D and E, there is nothing.
No. So question of medical verification of the disablement, my lord, does not come. Only the district inspector will be verify the service records. So district inspector will be verifying whether my certificate is genuine or not.
When did you get the job?
So my lord,
The certificate that you are relying upon is of April 2022.
So I got the job, I tell you, lordship, in 2012.
So from 2012, you never disclosed your medical disability.
But that
It is only in 2022 April this certificate crops up, and you immediately make an application seeking transfer.
I just say, your lordship, that should not be the case, because I am not sure whether my recommendation is also on this ground only. That I cannot.
Because you have not annexed or at least not shown any other prior medical certificate, disability certificate.
They don't have this. But these, if the district inspector finds this certificate is not in form or something.
That is different, but the conscience of the court.
I follow your lordship.
It is troubling as to why you get appointment in 2012.
Yes.
In 2022, you bring that application, you seek transfer. So
in this meantime,
what is troubling me is Did you procure the certificate only for the purpose of getting transferred?
But in that event, I could be medically verified. I don't mind. Absolutely.
It is only for this reason.
As your lordship please. As your lordship please. Absolutely.
Full- Acha. Seeking transfer, huh? Seeking transfer by verifying by forwarding the documents relied upon by the petitioner to the district inspector of schools for verification. Yes, the district inspector of schools shall verify the documents. No. For verification. Send it to this for verification. Yes, the DI shall verify the documents of the petitioner, and if the authority is of the opinion that the petitioner may be transferred, comma, the necessary steps shall be taken in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules. Step. The head of the institution is directed to forward the documents of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The district inspector of schools shall take necessary steps in the matter within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Uchshostri portal will be there, and the fate of the application shall be made known. Disposed of.
Great. School. My position. But I'll just once again trouble your lordship to take your lordship to the rule again, that which is annexed in page number 40, and relevant malad would be page number 41, 4C. So this is another special ground, serious problem attending the school due to the divorce or death of the husband. So I made this application, if your lordship kindly sees once, page number 22.
Status to the
Page number 22, your lordship would see that the choose type of reasons husband died prematurely. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
pending before school.
Lordship. So kindly see the next to the next page, which is the status.
24.
Which is page number 24. So the school authority rejected my application on the ground of single teacher and such students, only 6 teachers for such and such classes. So I just request your lordship, this, since this is a special ground, this ground cannot be taken by the school. So I just request, if this could be, set aside and accordingly.
And the petitioner's application seeking transfer to disallowed by the head of the institution on 6 September 2022 with the remark, single teacher, 662 students, 662, only 6 teacher for 5 to 12 class, page 24. The petitioner sought transfer on special ground of her husband dying prematurely.
Divorce ground. Right. What could be, right?
Yeah. The petitioner has relied upon the rules. আগে মামলাটাতে যে রুলটা বললাম সেইটা wherein it is mentioned that
Page number, I'm sorry.
the
In the rule.
female incumbent
Yes.
facing serious problem in attending the school due to divorce or death of husband
Page number 46.
is the ground for transfer. 46.
It is the death certificate of my husband.
All right.
single teacher applicable নয় 10% and
হ্যাঁ, সেটা আছে।
6 foot.
আচ্ছা। The here also there is no provision for the head of the institution to do anything. It is to go directly to the district inspector of schools.
Same as the other matter.
Malad, no malad. If
Yes,
malad,
what is it?
if malad, there is any other pending court cases or disciplinary proceedings are pending, then the malad petitioner transfer aspiring candidate is not eligible for transfer. That is to be looked into by the head
That
of the
is not the
ground.
ground.
And we have to file a fresh application, malad, and kindly direct if there is no embargo, otherwise she is eligible, kindly forward the application to the DI.
Because
Formalities, malad, rules provides, malad, transfer application should be made before
has
the school.
the teacher remarried or anything of that sort?
No, no, my lord.
No.
That I can, the lordship records my submission. Because my husband passed in 2022, my lord, and
Yes, we are in 26.
no, my lord. In this meantime, no. Records my submission.
Malad, kindly direct him to file a fresh application and kindly, no objection is required, malad.
Because lordship.
Without no objection from the school,
Right,
district inspector of school as well as the school service commission will not be in a position to consider the transfer application.
Absolutely. So, my lord, page number.
For the moment it is forwarded,
Yes.
it is forwarded with no objection.
Malad, and now offline,
It cannot be forwarded.
malad, now online provision is goes, malad, due to suspension of the portal. She has to apply offline, which requires NOC from the school, head of the institution.
The
Your lordship's
pending
permit,
application, the pending application which has been
there is
rejected,
no pending application, therefore,
has been rejected.
Rejected.
Yes.
that
That rejection I'm challenging.
an online portal is not accessible. So
Yes.
therefore, if your lordships, malad, permits to revive this online application, that will be difficult for the school service commission as well as the DI to access because the portal is suspended. Malad, kindly direct the petitioner to make an offline application before the school and kindly direct the school authority to issue no objection. As per the regulation,
All right. কি বলে? কি বললাম?
Since my application is there at the school stage, so I do not, my lord, object to this spread of my land friend.
ঠিক আছে.
Next.
It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed from the date the application of the petitioner seeking transfers to rejected. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that her prayer for transfer may be considered. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, the instant writ petition stands disposed of, with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application offline যেটা আছে না in the prescribed format ওইটা করে দেবেন,
My lord.
disclosing ground for the same. ঠিক আছে. The head of the institution shall consider the same strictly in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules and keeping in mind
My lord.
that the said application has been made on special grounds and there is no scope for disallowing such application on the ground of low pupil teacher ratio. Stop. The head of the institution shall issue the no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner, provided there is no other embargo and the forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools for consideration. Stop. The head of the institution shall take steps in the matter at the earliest but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date. অন্যগুলোতে 6 weeks দিচ্ছে না 8 weeks দিচ্ছে একটু দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ from the date of making the application তারপর যেটা রেগুলার থাকবে সেটা থাকবে.
Grateful, man. Well, one thing, I just bring to your lordship's notice. Lordship has directed that the pupil-teacher ratio embargo will not be applicable, and the other embargo, if it is there, it will be applicable.
Kindly direct, 10% as well as single
Yes.
teacher bar is not applicable.
Yes. Both. Yes. That
আচ্ছা 10 the 10% bar
or the
এটা
single.
বললাম না
As well as single.
pupil teacher ratio or the 10% bar will not be applicable. Yes, it is posted.
Great, man.
I appear for the petition, my lord. The recommendation order was issued on the basis of my transfer application, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the appointment transfer the order also was issued by the board, my lord. The school, when the petitioner went to join, my lord, school informed there is no vacancy, my lord. I have made an application for re-recommendation which is pending. Page 31 is my application for re-recommendation, and my recommendation page 26, my lord. And the intimation of the school page 29.
31 re-recommendation. Where is your earlier
Page
recommendation?
26, my lord.
26.
26. And my lord, 28 is the transfer order. And the school intimated.
Come.
Well,
The petitioner was recommended for transfer in the year 2021.
it is.
Stop. You have
Usual order he is brought.
things get streamlined. এটা তো হচ্ছে না. This is she or he?
She, my lord.
He. Hmm. Thank you. Same order.
But my junior is online.
All right.
Junior order. Junior.
But application status one will be at page number 20. So there your lordship will see page number 21, my lord, can you see?
What is 24? I can see Uchchosri.
Yes, there are other applications for lord extract. I'll just request your lordship my lord, to see page number 21.
21.
There your lordship will see serial number 6. That was rejected by the School Service Commission on the ground of single teacher. Then my lord kindly sees page number 20.
No, 21. 21 serial number 6 mentions that the prayer is returned.
Bardhaman Medical College.
Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital.
Sorry, that was not single teacher.
No
I'm
significant
sorry.
abnormality.
I'm sorry, my lord. That I did not want to take your lordship. So my lord kindly sees my lord serial number 3, because that was my lord a medical ground application which did not click, of course. My lord, serial number 3 my lord,
Transfer T.
is my last application.
3 serial number 2 certified there is a single teacher in normal section of as he applied for transfer, no objection.
But my lord, my rejection is serial number 1.
School quota on any other grounds exhausted.
Yes.
Does it mean 10%? School quota
Yes, it means 10%. So my lord, my prayer before your lordship that if I could be, my lord, permitted to make a fresh application, my lord, at least the ground of single teacher should not be taken.
3rd August, it is a single teacher rejection, and 18th of August.
It's not rejection. I mean, it is allowed though he is a single teacher, and forwarded to the head of this district inspector, and district inspector says it is more than 10%. So my lord, I will be just making, because lordship passing the order, because by this time there may be change in the my lord
Strength, obviously.
So my lord, I could be permitted to my lord make an application, but at least my lord, they could not take the round of signature.
Petitioners, do you have similar orders passed?
But,
No. The petitioner's application seeking transfer stood disallowed by the transfer was considered by the head of the institution and forwarded to the district inspector of schools with a noting that the school does not have any objection regarding the transfer, even though the petitioner is a single subject teacher of Sanskrit in the normal section. Stop. The application of the petitioner, however, stood disallowed by the district inspector of schools with the remark, school quota on any other grounds exhausted. একদম কপি করে নেবেন কোর্টস এর মধ্যে পেজ 20. Stop. This is excess application. Yes. The petitioner process for transfer. তারপর ওই considerable period lapsed ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকবে, ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হবে, তারপর সিঙ্গেল টিচারের যেটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে?
I'm for the petition in this matter, madam.
আজকে আমাদের পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স আছে না? Mr. Roy, today one matter was mentioned in the morning. It's a contempt application and submission was that Mr. Roy is not available.
No.
So I told, please find him out.
Khorda municipality matter?
Yes.
Yes, every day I'm here.
A notice will be served. Since today it was mentioned and I saw you, that is the reason I told you.
Yes.
So please make yourself available.
Yes.
Yes.
These matters will be not.
No.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it's a general transfer application. Kindly come to page 33 for once.
Yes.
Your lordship will find, kindly take the observation from the school to DI. Total teacher is 15. Earlier, one application of assistant teacher is in process. Mr. Dr. Maji submitted Google Map. Mr. Dinabandhu Maji submitted Google Map, where distance is 25.7 km from residence to school, but the shortest distance as per Google Map is 20.5 km by bus. Application is forwarded to. Now, there are two anomalies. First of all, 15 teachers applying 10% rule, 2 teachers can be allowed. So only one application is pending, so 10% rule does not is in my.
No, thing is, see, the last rejection is distance less than 25.
I'm coming to that. That is first. I'm coming to that. That is first. Because 2 applications could be allowed, 1 has been allowed, so it does not bar me. 1. Second, my lord, this is wrongly held. This 25 km is from the present school to the school I want to join. It is not between residence and the school. That is rule 3. Kindly take, my lord, rule 3. Rule 3, 2. That's like to kindly given.
Do you want to join the same school?
No,
where you
make fresh application. These 2 grounds may not
in
be
in the same school where it was earlier rejected, or you found out a different school?
I'll be going for the fresh. I'll hunt for the fresh schools, but my lord, only these 2 grounds may not act as a bar for me. That
you
is
are making fresh application. If it is in respect of some fresh school, then why will all these things come in?
No, these grounds should not stop me because already on this ground it has been rejected.
That is a premature.
That is a
already.
No, not premature. Premature?
No, not premature.
Not premature. My lord, why I have come if your lordship directs me to take five.
Where is the date of this? Page 33, I do not
Page
find
30,
the
page
date.
Kindly come to page 32. My last application is also pending.
I have
Page 30, page 32, my lord. Kindly see that the better copy I should. The last application is also pending before the HOI. So these two grounds may not act as hindrance for me.
The
That
petitioner's application seeking transfer was returned by the head of the institution
Rule 3.2.
on 25th of August 2022 with the remark, distance of present posting is not more than 25 kilometers. Next, the Rule 3.2.
The distance round
Distance round.
Within a distance of 25 kilometers from the present school.
Yes.
No application shall be entertained if she intends to get transferred to a school within a distance of 25 kilometers from the present school.
Let him apply afresh, my lord.
Provided that an incumbent whose name has been recommended shall be.
No, that 3.2 is there, my lord. Kindly take.
3.2 is there.
3.2 kindly says between two schools, not from the residence. Kindly take, my lord. It says from the no application under general transfer shall be entertained if she intends to get transferred to a school within a distance of 25 kilometers from the present school, but not from the residence. They have rejected. Kindly see, they have rejected on the ground of residence.
Where is it?
My lord, kindly see. This is 33, 32 and 33 also.
Third application is pending.
Submitted Google Map where distance is 25.6 residence to school. They cannot take residence. It has to be from one school to another school. These should not act as, if I go for this school, this ground will again stand for me.
The petitioner relies upon Rule 3 within bracket 2 of the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, general transfer, transfer on special grounds and reallocation, bracket close. Rules, 2015, which mentions that no application under general transfer shall be entertained if he/she intends to get transferred to a school within a distance of 25 kilometers from the present school. Stop. The petitioner refers to the remark of the head of the institution mentioning that the distance as per the Google map is 25.7 is 20.5 kilometers by bus from the residence to the school. Submission is that the head of the institution misread the provision of law, took into consideration the distance between the residence to the school.
I have not accepted this.
Instead, the distance ought to have been taken from the present school to the school where the candidate intends to be transferred. Paragraph next. On a perusal of the remarks made in the status of the application seeking transfer, it appears that the respondents did not take into consideration the correct provision of law. Accordingly, the reason for disallowing the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer stands set aside. stuff. However, as it appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed from the day the application of the petitioner stood rejected, fresh application korte hobe, and it shall be considered in accordance with the prevailing transfer.
One thing, my lord, the third application which was still pending.
That's why my lord has granted to make fresh application.
Fresh
15 teachers, 2 teachers are allowed. So that 10% bar also does not.
No, no, right now, nothing.
Very well.
Next.
Affidavit of servitude.
My lord, I have already made a opposition and
You have made opposition? You are the state?
I am for the headmaster.
Oh, headmaster. Give.
Recording.
Oh, opposition to rekhe deben to? Yes.
At 14, I am for the petition. It is a general ground transfer application, page 18. It is pending at the end of the DI. School issued the NOC. My lord, kindly see the status. My lord, serial number 4, earlier rejection by the DI. My lord, kindly see the remark. As per our office record, you have exceed your. So is forward to application.
Where from do you all get these
My lord,
copies?
page 18, page 18.
Where from do you all get these?
My lord, page 18, serial number 4, serial number 1.
Tell me where from do you all get this? From WhatsApp or what? These pages? Or you all take snapshots?
No. Screenshot.
Screenshots, isn't it? See, nothing can be read.
Well, it is earlier rejected, but as I think this beyond the knowing should take necessary. Your end, if teacher joined again through general transfer, this is beyond knowing, so that you take necessary action, if any. But it is the meaning is if new teachers joined, it is earlier
Not
rejected.
that meaning. The head of the institution, the district inspector of schools, they are writing this type of languages. Right.
Previous application rejected on basis of 10%. Though HY issued the NOC, DI rejected basis of 10%. Subsequently, fresh application has been made after joining of the new teachers, which I have categorically stated. 2 teachers had joined in the school. So teaching strength augmented, new application filed, school issued the NOC, and it is pending before the DI. This much my respectful submission. And at serial number 1, my lord, kindly see HY to DI after joining so and so school 80. New school new teacher has joined. So my lord, DI ought to consider this.
Then it also mentions that the applicant is a single teacher.
No. This it is rejected on basis of I am not
10%.
single 10%.
Where
So,
is
in earlier rejection by the DI, that I want to draw your lordship's attention.
serial number 1? Serial number 1, see, read. After
80 number of 80 number.
the last sentence, what does the last? The applicant is single teacher.
Joyanto Roy. It is.
Joyanto Roy, page 18, the first row.
After joining Ashok Sarkar.
Yes.
80. To Sri portal. Number of teacher has raised from 21 to 22, and total number of application less than 10% strength. The application is single teacher of Sanskrit, but yes, but single teacher, but NOC has been issued. So, but that observation is required. Your lordship, I am grateful to your lordship.
You read the first line
Yes.
and miss the last line.
Yes. So, my lord, observation is required. New teacher has joined, my lord, 10% embargo has gone.
Application was rejected by the DI for exceeding the number of making application.
But DI hold that by earlier rejection after joining new teachers, you may make a fresh application. That I have done after joining. My lord, it has admitted the new teachers are joined. Remark of the HY. And my lord, though I am a single teacher in Sanskrit, my lord, that DI should take into consideration of
petitioner's application seeking transfer was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools in September 2022 with the remark that after joining Alok Sarkar as assistant teacher through Uchchosri, total number of teachers has raised from 21
to 22.
From 21 to 22. and total number of applications is less than 10% of the strength. Stop. The applicant is single teacher of Sanskrit. Stop. Next. Petitioner presses for transfer and considerable period of time has elapsed.
It is pending at the end of the DI.
You make fresh application and
It is pending DI, my lord. School already. 22, it is pending at DI, my lord.
no, now staff strength has changed. So everything has to be reassessed.
Grateful.
Yes. Single teacher observation will be there.
Great.
Page 22, spouse medical ground, pending at the end of the commission. Page 22, my lord.
All right, disposed.
Grateful to lordship. The affidavit of service.
Private respondent.
It is, I tell you lordship what happened. Though there is no such grievance against the private respondent, petitioner is a thyroid cancer patient undergone 2 my lord surgeries. She applied for a mutual transfer with private respondent number 8. But what happened, they obtained the mutual transfer order. So the private respondent ditched the petitioner and said, I will not go. So her transfer gets vitiated, but she gets she got transferred. Subsequently, she went to a preferred school. Now, my lord, this separate. She has gone separately. So she has not considered my plight, and she has gone to, very well. She can go, no problem. But my lord, after that, my lord, I made applications that my portal, because there is an embargo of 7 years if there is a refusal of transfer order. But I also stand before the lordship while saying that mutual transfer is under 2012 rule, general transfer or special ground transfer is under 2015 rule. So only humble prayer, my lord, I have kindly direct me to make fresh application. This bar should not apply.
No, when did your application for mutual transfer get rejected?
Yes. Kindly come to page 37. This is the mutual transfer order. So she does not join and it has been approached. The petitioner informs, petitioner and the private respondent both inform the authority that she is not taking the mutual transfer. Page 37 is the transfer order. It was not accepted by the private respondent, for which I could not go to her school. This is the order. Page 38 and 39. 39 is the signature of the private respondent. She also informs the authority that I will not be joining to taking the mutual transfer. So my lord,
Jayati.
I am Jayati. Nivedita did not.
In accordance with the recommendation, mutual has been issued in favor of the applicant.
Yes.
Therefore, cancellation.
Page 39.
38, 39.
Both of them inform the authority that kindly do not, because she is not willing to take the.
All right, 38 and 39.
Then my lord, I made application that kindly allow me and let this not appear as a bar. It is also true, my lord, I did not make application in prescribed pro forma. That will appear from page 45. My lord, that's why I am praying before your lordship. Kindly.
No, but then how did this Nivedita get transferred within this bar?
Transfer is general transfer.
Oh.
She got general transfer. So let this not act as though it is not to act as a bar, because both the rules are separate under 2012 rules.
Without concession, my lord, kindly direct to make a fresh application.
Yes, and this
otherwise this should be precedent.
Not precedent. It has already been decided in Manik to rules.
But then I will not record anything regarding the bar or anything. If there is a cancellation or a rejection, then you can challenge it and get it done.
That is why, my lord, this should not act as a bar.
Petitioner seeks transfer.
The similar ground and order has been passed.
Appears that the petitioner's application seeking mutual transfer was allowed by the authority, but none of the teachers in whose favor the mutual transfer application was recommended accepted the order of transfer.
Well, the petitioner, respondent number 8 did not accept. That is why I could not go. I was willing to go. Yes, yes, it has been written.
Respondent number 8 is appearing, madam.
Yes.
Yes, page 39, she had given her version.
No, both have given version. We request you to cancel our mutual transfer application.
Because of her instance, she got transferred.
It is not appearing from page 39.
Page 41, kindly see the school retains me.
Maybe that is different.
And
that
my
is different.
representation is also there.
Acha.
That is why I have made
The
her a
petition seek,
respondent.
Transfer. Now the petitioner presses for transfer. ठीक है? She made an application before the institution, but
Fine.
the same has not been made in the prescribed format. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation fresh application to be made.
On medical ground, my lord. She is a
What, self-medical?
self-medical ground.
You disclose your ground.
Very well, my lord. Strictly, strictly. Affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful to lordship.
My application for transfer, my lord, page number 29, my lord, is the status report. And rejected on the ground of single teacher by the DI, serial number 2. And my lord, I just request your lordship if I could just make a new application and the single teacher.
এর সাথে আচ্ছা
তুমি কারো আছো
আগেরটার কেন
এটা তুমি
single teacher make fresh application.
I am for the state, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, disposed.
Single teacher fresh.
And I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for second.
For a transfer on my lord spouse medical ground, it is pending before the commission. Page 18 is the status, my lord. Is pending before the commission. It's a spouse medical ground. Last transfer application.
Medical ground?
Yes, yes. Medical documents, my lord, 21 and onwards. Lord, kindly direct the commission to make a fresh humage and consider.
See, the remark column says single teacher in the subject.
My lord, it is
But then-
my lord, in medical ground, single teacher embargo is not.
Where is this medical ground? Where from does
My lord, I have annexed the entire document. Page
no, the document the court is not going to see. It is for the
My lord,
authority
it
to
is
see.
there. It is their observation. My lord,
All right.
it is their observation.
Spouse medical ground pending before the commission, it will be considered.
Yes, yes.
He required fresh medical.
It is there in the order.
Grateful.
Sorry, application, my lord, rejected by the school service, not rejected, pending before the school service commission, page number 21. Or on any other ground. So, my lord, let the application be disposed of by the commission. Page number 21. But, serial number 1.
DI to the commission, general transfer application is pending.
Pending before the commission.
Page 21 and
My lord,
all right.
the ground of distance one.
Very well. 21 general transfer.
Pending before the commission.
Your prayer cannot be allowed, madam. Yes, disposed.
Pending before the commission, lordship.
Yes, yes.
20 million, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a general transfer application pending before the school. My lord, only once I have applied. Page 22 is the status. My lord, I am a single teacher, so that observation is required.
I am for the state responding. I am for secondary board election.
Only once applied, it has not decided yet. Transfer application pending before the school end. It has not decided by the school authority. But my lord, it is the case. My lord, I am
2022 application, January
No,
2000.
fresh application
Yes,
will be made, but then I cannot give that Rupak Duha.
right, yes,
Fresh application.
Grateful.
great.
আচ্ছা প্রদীপ প্রথমের প্যারাগ্রাফটা লিখুন the petitioner's application seeking transfer is pending consideration before the head of the institution since January 2022. তারপরে petitioner presses for transfer, fresh application will be made. ঠিক আছে? Yes.
My position. But this is an application, my lord, made on the ground of, my lord, divorce. So, my lord, it is pending at the end of the school service commission. Let it be considered by the commission, page number 23. Or serial number 1.
Special ground transfer. Yes.
But lordship, like the other matters, my lordship is not directing the medical test to be taken.
No, no.
No, the
This
divorce
is
ground.
divorce ground. Why will medical test
No,
be
my
taken?
lord, because the medical ground application.
No, this
this
is not
school service-
medical ground.
This is what I was.
Special ground.
I was just praying, man. Because all the other matters I did, my lord, I got all of them were the medical grounds. So this is why. Huh? Special.
Special ground transfer.
No, not fresh application.
No, no, not special. It's pending before the commission.
Commission. Grateful, man. My lord, may kindly seize, my lord, page number 17.
Yes.
This is the application, my lord, made on offline mode.
Not in the prescribed
Not in
format.
the prescribed pro forma. My lord, I just request your lordship if I just could get the liberty to make an application on prescribed
The
pro format.
petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. Application has been made by the petitioner before the Commissioner of School Education. Stop.
Yes.
Paragraph. According to the prevailing transfer rules, comma, application seeking transfer is required to be made in the prescribed format, disclosing ground for the same
My lord.
before the head of the institution. Stop. Paragraph. The same has not been made by the petitioner. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation, fresh application to be made. ঠিক আছে?
But timeline is already there in your lordship. Grateful. Great. Thank you. Met with your lordship. But this, my lord, perhaps, my lord, is infructuous because, my lord, this incumbent has got the employment in first SLST.
All right. আছে প্রদীপ 2016? Infructuous. Next.
Met with your lordship. But and you, my lord, sees page number 22. My lord, it is pending for the school service commission, and my lord, this is done on the spouse's medical ground, wife's medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Before the commission.
Pending before the commission. Disposed.
Grateful, man. For the petition. May kindly seize, my lord. Page number 23 once. Here, my application, my lord, I made at the ground, my lord, of my father's illness. So father's illness, my lord, is not covered by any the special ground rules. So this is why, my lord, the CMOH writes that
Not included in the criteria.
so this is why that has been rejected. So, my lord, I just request your lordship, my lord, if I could just make a fresh application.
All right. The petitioner's application seeking transfers stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools with the observation that the medical report does not disclose any disease which is included in the list of transfer. Stop paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer. Fresh application to be made. All right.
Grateful.
For the petitioner, my lord.
No.
Page number 43. My lord, her application was forwarded to the DI, but it is pending on medical ground. If she could not conceive a child.
43.
43. For medical ground, she could not conceive a child, my lord, due to advanced age, and she's undergoing IVF treatment and due to various gynecological problems. But the application though was forwarded to DI, but not acted upon due to temporary suspension of the portal.
Where is the remark? There is nothing recorded.
Nothing. There is no objection as well. Nil. It was just forwarded, so it shows that it has been allowed and forwarded.
So nothing appears.
Yes, there is no objection by the school, but only it has been forwarded. Suffering because of this IVF treatments are going on for her.
See the reason, page 40.
40.
Distance between my husband's service posting and my school is 152 kilometers. So it is primarily the distance ground application that you want.
That together, which is leading.
Whatever it is.
But I have given the medical documents also. So very well, my lord, if your lordship directs to make me fresh application or to DI, consider the DI.
All documents, let him apply.
Disclose everything, all papers and everything.
Yes.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was forwarded by the head of the institution to the District Inspector of Schools on 1st September 2022, and the same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer. Considerable period of time elapsed. Fresh application to be made. Disposed.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Kindly take his supplementary.
In which matter? 27?
27.
All right. Yes.
Take the supplementary affidavit, my lord. That is. The status ta dekha, but it's not legible. That is why.
Yes.
Kindly come to this supplementary affidavit, my lord. Page number 18. It is possibly similar to item number 12 your lordship considered. My lord, kindly see, she has school marked her as a single subject teacher, but the DI rejects on 10% norms. So my lord, this single subject teacher may not be a ground in terms of 3rd January notification 2022. And the last application is pending before the school authority.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was forwarded by the head of the institution to the District Inspector of Schools on 22nd September 2021 with the remark that the petitioner is a single subject teacher of physical science. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools returned the application to the head of the institution on 23rd September 2021 with the remark, application not considered as 10% norms not maintained. The petitioner made fresh application. In August 2022, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop paragraph. Petitioner presses for transfer. Considerable period of time elapsed. Fresh application to be made. And a single teacher bar will not be there.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Supplementary affidavit be kept with the record.
Supplementary affidavit is taken on record.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
20 time for the petition. My lord, kindly see the status, page 19. My lord, petitioner applied for her transfer on self-medical ground, that is gynecological disorder. My lord, school authority duly forwarded it to the DI and observed it is not the single teacher in her subject. She applied under the emergency on medical ground. Please ensure the transfer process to be done at earliest. My lord, what then DI done? My lord, medical ground on spouse medical ground is a gynecological disorder. All document has annex, my lord. Gynecological disorder is a notified disease. However, DI said it is not a notified disease. That I am agreed by that.
But from 22 to 26,
My
the
lord,
petitioner's application seeking transfer stood disallowed by the District Inspector of Schools on 23rd March 2022 with the observation that high risk pregnancy is not a gynecological disorder. Stop. The petitioner presses for transfer. Considerable period of time elapsed. Fresh application to be made.
great.
And can you see, my lord, the report of the CMOH of the petitioner's, my lord, medical ground application is annexed as page number 23 and 25. And my lord, this 25, if your lordship sees once. 25, name the last part one column, my lord, Krishna Shafui. My lord, at the right, my lord, the remark column is she is eligible. So after this, my lord, can you see, my lord, the status which is at page number 22. Sorry, my lord, 21 and 22 both, because 21 would not be eligible, my lord. 21 is for the date, which is 31st of August 2022. Head of the institution forwards it to the district inspector. My lord, kindly see the next page, please. My lord, there your lordship will see the remark. The headmaster of the school issued NOC such and such, is transferred on medical ground, video such and such. So it is forwarded to the district inspector.
It's pending there.
The CMO is verified, and thereafter it is pending.
So it's
So the
pending.
verification of the CMO is done.
This is Krishna is the petitioner?
Self medical ground. Yes, Krishna is the petition.
Self medical ground pending before the DI.
And would it be a lordship's pleasure to record that CMO is already verified and certified?
The Uchhosri recording says so. Yes.
Not the affidavit also.
Hmm.
30, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner's transfer application is pending on distance ground, my lord. So this is the second round of litigation. In 2021, my lord, the petitioner applied and that application was returned back on the ground that petitioner was a single teacher. Thereafter, the petitioner approached this honorable court and honorable court passed a direction, which is at page number 23, my lord.
Show me your last application
My lord,
status.
the app status cannot be
Page 21.
downloaded, my lord.
21?
21.
No, my lord. That was the previous one.
Oh, this is the
That was
previous
the
one?
previous one. Thereafter, an order by Hon'ble Justice Amrita Sinha, which is at page number 23. And pursuant to that order, there was a fresh application, which was on 29th of June 2022. The liberty was given, which is at the bottom of page 23, my lord. That the single teacher will not be a bar.
Page 23, in terms of this leave granted, you applied.
I applied on 29th of June 2022, Miller, but the status could not be downloaded. I made a letter through my learned advocate, which is at page number 26, my lord, to the DI.
To the DI, but whether your application was forwarded by the school to the DI, how do you know? There is nothing. You have the copy of the application that you made.
No, your lordship.
What is to be done?
Copy sent to the headmaster also, page 28. Speed post received, I am seeing, my lord. Let him apply afresh. Let him apply afresh.
Not fine. 32 apply afresh.
All right. Acha. The petitioner's application seeking transfer stood rejected by the
DI.
By the District Inspector of Schools. Challenging the same, the petitioner approached this court by filing writ petition being WPA 8851 of 2022, which stood disposed of on 22nd June 2022, granting liberty to the petitioner to make fresh application through the Uchchosri portal. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that fresh application was made on 29th June 2022. Stop. However, there is no proof of filing this application in the Uchchosri portal. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation fresh application. All right, disposed.
But this application on medical ground made on the spouse's medical ground. On page number 22, your lordship will see the status
Pending before the commission.
pending before the commission. Page number 22, serial number 1.
Disposed.
Wife's medical ground. The affidavit of service in the earlier matter.
Time for the commission.
Very affidavit. What you can see, sir. But this is also under the spouse medical ground. Status would be at page number 20. Same as the previous matter. Number 20. Number 1.
বন্ধ করা হয়ে গেছে তুই ওটা নিয়ে এখনো নড়বড় করছিস পুরো বন্ধ
Commission. Disposed.
Spouse's medical.
ডিপ্লোপ্লাইজড
Affidavit.
আমাদের কাটা হয়ে গেল
But
But it is self medical ground transfer application pending at the end of the commission.
Lord, I am for the
My lord, page 26 is the status. And my lord, if your lordship kindly turn page 23, that reason is my lord medical reason self.
All right, disposed.
grateful, man.
But this is my lord, page number 28 once. That would be my lord, the extract of the portal. So my lord, initially my lord, the application has been made by the
Not recommended.
yes,
Medical ground.
because it is my lord father's medical ground that he made this application. So now my lord, what happens? My lord, kindly sees page number 29 once. My lord, there your lordship will see that in the upper primary, this is my lord a junior high school, so there is no higher section or no primary as well. So primary is a different school here on the same name. So it is the upper primary, there is one student. So now my lord, fact remains that there are two teachers including this petitioner, me and my teacher in charge. So now, and this particular student also one does not come even in the examination.
This is of the year.
Lord, last occasion, Lord, on 25th April 2024, Lord, there was an order, Lord, to file a report by the DI council, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, I want to file a report if you Lord.
Why did you not?
Lord, no, Lord, Suddenly matter was appear, my lord, I could not.
Suddenly matter has appeared, but the direction is of April 24.
Yes, my lord.
Will you wait for the matter to
No,
appear?
I have reported to the DI, my lord, to file.
If the instruction that has been forwarded.
Session has not come, my lord.
After mentioning also, my lord, I have served notice to my learned friend, my lord. You can accept.
Yes. Code account post.
Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer. Our application for transfer was returned by the District Inspector of Schools with the District Inspector of Schools on 30th April 2022 with the remark, medical certificate submitted by the applicant is not recommended by CMOH Malda. The petitioner has annexed the what is this called? WBMDMS?
This is called West Bengal Midday Meal something, my lord.
Scheme. Midday meal scheme.
Yes.
Acha.
The
The petitioner has annexed the
teacher
status of the midday meal scheme of the subject school in support of the submission that in the upper primary section there is only one student. Stop. The petitioner and the teacher in charge are the two teachers in the said school. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that there is no requirement of two teachers in the said school and the petitioner may be considered for transfer. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the rejection of the petitioner's application was made in April 2022. Stop. Considerable period of time elapsed. ठीक है? Fresh application. Stop. The head of the institution shall consider the pupil teacher ratio of the school and if it appears that there are no students or there are less number of students in the school, then the petitioner's application seeking transfer be forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools for consideration.
There are provision under 10 AC of
That
third
is the administrative transfer.
No, 10 AC is called in a school where the total teaching strength is below 5. Then district inspector of school will try to make an endeavor to find out a suitable vacancy to arrange another teacher just like single teacher.
So that another
9 AC is single teacher, 10 AC is applicable in a school where there are less than 5 teachers.
What about less than one student school?
Then 10C commission also.
Right. So let it be considered. Then 10, 11, 12, everything will be seen.
It is directed, this situation to be kept in mind by the district inspector.
Yes, I have mentioned that.
Great.
Next.
Transfer on self medical ground pending at commission. Page 26. Forwarded kind petition taking necessary action.
No, देखो 26 is 20.
Self medical ground.
Self medical ground, my lord, I have stated it in my application itself.
Pending before the commission. Disposed.
Great.
Adjourn motion ধরবেন না.
I'm appealing for the stay responding.
For the petition in this matter. My lord, kindly come to page number 40. There was previous an order passed by this honorable court on the ground of single subject teacher. Kindly come to page 40.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see the order of page 40. The petitioner applied for transfer from his.
Yes, single teacher bar. Yes.
Yes, now my lord, I applied. Kindly come to page 33. Court allowed me to apply on single subject teacher ground since it is no longer a bar. 10 September 2022, I made the application. HY again with that observation sends it to the DI on 14 September 2022, and since then it is pending, despite there being an order of the honorable court. He is a single subject teacher of chemistry at the HS section.
Till now single teacher.
Yes. Till now she is single teacher.
Acha. The petitioner's application seeking transfer was rejected by the
DI, previously DI.
by the district inspector of schools on the ground of being a single teacher in this subject.
I'm sorry, by the commission initially. Commission.
By the commission.
Serial number 7, page 33. Commission returned.
By the commission.
Commission.
On the ground that she was a single subject teacher. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner challenged the rejection by filing a writ petition being WPA 8627 of 2022, which stood disposed of on 2nd August 2022 by setting aside the rejection and granting liberty to the petitioner to make fresh application. Next. The petitioner accordingly applied afresh, but her application was again, is it rejected?
No, it is forwarded to the DI with that same observation, single subject.
It was, but the, কি বললাম? না, but her application, ওটা কেটে দিন লিখুন, and her application was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools with the observation that she is the single teacher of chemistry. Top paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer and submits that she is still the single teacher of the school. ঠিক আছে? এবারে single teacher এর যেটা আছে এটা দিয়ে করে দেবেন. The DI shall consider. All right. Disposed.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Madam, I am for the. This is my service. Madam, this is the legible copy of the extract. Let us see. Madam, previously, my lord, petitioner applied on my lord general ground. Madam, it has been rejected by the DI. Page 29. DI that 10% that the school authority shall not forward the application received from the from more than 10%, so in total number of teaching strength of the school. Now, my lord, new teachers are joined. Firstly, new teachers are joined, and secondly, the child of the petitioner, the medical document which I have also annexed, is suffering by serious disablement, mental disablement.
Anyway, 29 is the rejection, right? We make fresh application, and it will be considered in accordance with law. 10% ground. Disposed.
Great. Let 38 I am for the petitioner.
Behalf of state respondent.
Page 38 is the extract, my lord. My lord, previously, my lord, petitioner applied on general ground, which has been rejected by the DI, which has been rejected by the school authority. My lord, serial number 6 as a single teacher. My lord, then petitioner tried to applying medical ground is a petition is suffering by serious pancreatitis, which is not a listed disease. So DI, my lord, rejected it. Now last application on, my lord, general ground, and my lord, petitioner is a single teacher. This is the position.
That is not recorded.
Paragraph 3 and
No, my lord, single teacher earlier rejected.
April 22 single teacher rejection.
Earlier first general transfer which has been rejected.
Last application is in 25th July.
Yes, last
It is
application.
pending. But then if single teacher is already there and she claims that she is a single teacher.
No, I am a single teacher.
All right, single teacher. Fresh application.
Great. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord, one mistake I have committed, my lord, in my lord, Resmi 35, my lord, Resmi Mohta, it is a general ground transfer application. I wrongly, my lord, it has stated on self-medical ground. Kindly, my lord, make it on 35. So, Mr. Mithro is there, my lord. It should be
35 এর file টা একটু দেখি
it should be, my lord, general ground.
35
Pending before the commission.
Commission, it is general ground.
Pending before the commission, general ground.
General ground. That I have wrongly stated, my lord.
1 minute, I'll just check the noting, otherwise this will go down wrongly.
Yes. But some difficulties which arise for further medical verification will done.
Yes.
Yes, it is general.
This is the reason I checked up and inspired.
By junior called my lord, I talked with my lord, it is my mistake, but ultimately I confirmed that it is a general ground. Otherwise,
General transfer.
Yes, my lord.
Commission.
Grateful.
26 item. 26
No,
and 36.
35.
30 রেশমি মহোদা তো দেখে নিন তো
35. Reshmi,
35.
ঠিক আছে
grateful.
If I mean to mention, I didn't know 279. I didn't know 279. I wait earlier mentioned your lordship told me that you wait for some time. I'm waited. This is for compliance. Your lordship may remember that on 14th of
Why are you mentioning now?
my matter is going down the
Bring your other side on the next day.
all right, my lord. I shall serve notice then come back. No, only for compliance report there are 23 orders.
All right. Appearance in some of the matters. Item number 226.
26. Lord, in 226, Lord,
26.
Yes, my Lord, I appear for the petitioner on the last occasion.
আপনাদের এনডিপিএস হবে না কম্পিউটার বন্ধের ব্যাপারে বিয়ের ব্যাপারে বিল টিল হয়ে গেছে কিছু বিল গভর্নমেন্ট মানে বিল আজকের কোটা পূর্ণ হয়েছে
আজকে তো একটা প্রাইভেট মামলা করেছি
বাস তারপরে
বাকি তো মামলা নেই আছে যেটা একটা মামলা পচা আছে 50 নম্বর আইটেম ধরবে না তাহলে আজকে কোনো মামলা আর হবে না আমার
চিফের ঘরে 50
চিফের ঘরে তো নাই চিফের ঘরে একটা ছিল পৌঁছাতে পারি নাই 4 নম্বর আমারও ইচ্ছা ছিল না ব্রিফ পাশে নেই লাস্ট মোমেন্টে বলে মামলাটা করে আসতে হবে এদিক শোটা ভরেই গেছে এটা আমার কাছে নাই এগুলো আমার কাছে
Let me see. Same was received. Acha. None appears ligan into. None appears on behalf. Now the Pradhan. Namta ligan even Rokia Bibi is neither present nor represented by any lawyer. Stop. No, stop now. Despite issuance of the contempt rule. Stop. The officer in charge, Hashnabad Police Station, is directed to secure the presence of Rokia Bibi, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, Namta likhe deben, on 26th of February 2026. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge of the Hashnabad Police Station. You can take this back. This is not required. $228. Yes.
May I file the contempt report?
Please give.
My lord, the original was is got for stitching purpose and handing over the Xerox copy. Then I'm just.
What is it?
My lord, there are several suppression in fact in law.
My lord, this
the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, Gramin Yojana Kendra, the project is a relevant project. No sanction plan is required. Apart from that, sitting for amicable settlement was held. Duly appeared, but petitioner, after conclusion, without signing the minutes, left. All others appeared. He
is preparing the new
That fact has been completely suppressed. Kind of.
One thing. Please wait.
I have been
Please
getting.
wait. There was a direction to consider and dispose of. You could have disposed it of?
No.
What authority do you have to call for parties for amicable settlement? Is this your work?
Sent to the jail.
Is this your work to call for amicable settlement? That is not your work.
My lord, this category of construction is completely exempted.
Very well. You pass an order and say it's exempted. Who stopped you from doing so?
Compliance report by way of affidavit. I will have it. Because of that settlement, I was not allowed to enter.
What is the 3rd of October 23? The order was
I have
passed.
already complied August 2024.
What you have complied? Did you pass any order? A reasoned order was directed to be passed. Is this the way an affidavit of compliance is prepared?
Yes, man, let them to file.
Is this the way an affidavit of compliance is prepared?
Not affidavit, just.
My lord, I have not also been allowed to participate in the, my lord, I have been
threatened. I can affirm it and file it.
But you cannot appear so casually in a court appearing for the contemptor.
My lord, I appreciate. Just today happened.
What did happen? Where if you say that the order has been complied, an affidavit of compliance should have been prepared and brought in court.
Yes, by way of affidavit, then I
was already here, but due to the paucity of time, I couldn't. My lord, if your lordship be pleased to grant me a single day.
Paucity of time? 3rd October 23, the order is passed.
I have been briefed, so I have advised.
That is not the petitioner's problem. That is your client's problem.
Just tomorrow, yesterday I was appointed and advised to prepare. Today I just received this compliance report.
Please come. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yeah. Today. It is on Tuesday.
Such and such person, Pradhan of the such and such Gram Panchayat is personally present. Why was nobody present on the last occasion when the matter was taken up for consideration?
She was not properly informed.
By whom?
Petitioner.
She is totally and she was not properly.
What does she do? What does she do?
প্রধান
বলুন
I do not want to hear it from her. What does she do?
housewife, simple housewife.
Very interested in performing as the Pradhan, not knowing anything. And then calling people for amicable settlement. This is the work of the Pradhan. Who has instructed her to call for amicable settlement when there is a court's order to do certain things in a certain manner?
If it is.
There is no question of ifs and but. Court's order is there. The person is bound to comply, they say.
Into the right title interest, whether the construction authorized or unauthorized. That was the court order. But so far as to declare as unauthorized, I need statutory help. But it is beyond the purview. It is totally exempted under the law. How can I adjudicate that this is an unauthorized construction?
The more you submit, I am going to impose costs upon your client. If she has instructed you to submit in such a manner. কি বললাম? Learned advocate representing the contemner submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with.
I said not.
The aforesaid submission is denied by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 20th of February 20, released on 26th.
Okay.
Personal appearance of the contemner stands dispensed with for the time being. Take this back.
Well,
229.
I am for the petition. Beyond the order.
Arambagh Municipality.
Yes, Madam, I am appearing for this is.
Yes, affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
Served.
Today in court that has been served.
You want to go through it?
Yes. Yes. And to take an exception to this affidavit. Compliance.
The chairman and the chief executive officer of the municipality present.
Both are.
What is your instruction? Has the order been complied with?
Let me go through this and my lord take a.
No. What instruction did you receive from your client? What was the order?
My lord, page 52.
Order beyond the order ওটাকে বলো একটু দেরি করে দিয়েছে 15/7/24 order.
Unauthorized construction.
Yes, ma'am.
After giving an opportunity of
Yes.
all the necessary parties, including the.
My lord,
Within
I
period of
restrain
3
myself.
months.
Has reasoned order been passed?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Page-
passed.
My lord, page 15.
My lord, বলো তাহলে তুমি করো। My lord, I restrain myself to make any comments, my lord, on the same 7X and praying for an exception. And date of order, my lord, kindly have a look.
Starting July 24. 1st May 2024 এখানে জুলাই হয়েছে 24 এ আজকে এসে ও রিজিন অর্ডার দিচ্ছে
See, according to the order that has been passed, whether this is proper or improper, you have to challenge it in a fresh course of action.
My lord, with deepest respect, I am submitting, it is not the compliance report. That is why, my lord, I restrain myself to make any comments on this same because it has been handed over today. My lord, I shall take an exception to this.
No.
Kindly have.
1 minute. Taking exception means the matter is to be heard. Right? What is to hear upon the legality of this order?
That is why, my lord, I praying, my lord, kindly grant me a leave. Kindly. 1 week time, my lord, fixed any day. I shall take an exception and come back to your lordship. I restrain myself today to make any comments.
What purpose will be served?
Kindly, my lord, this is
Affidavit of compliance filed in court by the contemner numbers 1 and 2 be written with the records. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Personal appearance dispensed with. Released on 2nd of April.
Again, April, my lord, some other day, my lord, because on that day I will be, my lord, in my personal difficulty attended the court.
9th of April?
Yes, yes.
9th of April.
Right. 9th April vote.
March se koro.
March se vote.
Today the file is not here before me. It is only this personal appearance matters that I requested my officers to keep the file on the table so that at least personal appearance can be taken care of. Others. Is it a personal appearance matter? No. It will, next week it will be there.
The next matter file must be there. It's the assigned matter. The access back.
My officers are not in front. Lordship. File has to be brought. File, the order will be recorded in the file. The file is not there.
So it will be there next.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 230? It is regarding releasing from your list. The matter has been mentioned in your list inadvertently. I respectfully pray that it may be released from your list. Come tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, okay. Grateful, Lordship.